are not mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish. At an end.
That's good. Also good.
It is done.
I usually mark that kind of stuff as favorite. If it's an upgrade or if it's something I know I'm going to take advantage of. Oops. I pulled what we like to call a little oopsie poopsie. You could start finding the keys around now. It's just they're not for the glyphs anymore. It's just so you can collect obdicite. Hola.
Bulk up my gear a little bit.
Hello there. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, Disney would like to have a word with us. Oops. Did that shit on stream. Fuck you, Disney. We're better at it. Did you see, by the way, that the re-release for Episode 3 has made over $900 million? In a week. In a week. It just goes to show good storytelling and true cinematic masterpieces like that movie are what people crave. And there is the whole thing, something I saw because I actually watched the Clone Wars. Like, I watched the animated series, and then having seen that movie again, after having watched the Clone Wars and then seeing this clip, it makes a lot more sense. The Council not granting him the rank of Master, when you think about it in the context of the Clone Wars and everything Anakin does, being a decorated war hero, a great general who has won countless battles and has saved Mace Windu and all the other members of the Council, including Obi-Wan, them not granting him the rank of Master, these people who know what he has done, has proven that he is capable of being their equal. And because he is trusted by the Chancellor, they don't trust him enough to give him the rank of Master, despite everything he has proven. Exactly. So him saying that's not fair, in the context of what he's done, isn't him whining. It's him being genuinely deserving of that outrage. And then for Obi-Wan to tell him just to breathe, like, it's... Let's see... I would not have known Dawn was playing Fortnite. But... no way! What? So, by the way, last night while you weren't here, I found a really nice ring for me. It is a double greater affix for intelligence and just flat damage. And then I rolled Vaughn onto it. And I managed to get my Vaughn temper onto it, so it was better than the ring I had equipped. And because I found the legendary version of the tempering that gives me Frigid Breeze, I was able to get +2 to my Frigid Breeze onto my ring as well. And then I decided to go ahead and use some of the Obdicite I had to masterwork it up to rank 4, and it rolled the 25% boost onto the Vaughn damage on it. So my ring has 118.4% Vaughn damage plus on it. And if I can get one more Paragon level, I will get to activate my Winter Glyph, which is my 3rd glyph. And I will get, whenever I chill or freeze an enemy, I deal 4% increased cold damage for 10 seconds up to 18%. With my boss powers, by the way, because I've killed the Beast in Ice, one of my modifiers that I have equipped is my main boss power now chills enemies it damages. I'm using Griggle's Lightning. Because while the Beast in Ice's sheet would play into me doing stuff, the issue is, after casting 3 skills which apply crowd control or stagger effects, I'm not really seeing so much as I'm just insta-giving right now. So unfortunately, I'm not getting the Beast and Ice power to trigger like that. However, all I have to do is cast a core skill to trigger Griggle's Lightning Square. So keep that as my main, and then Torment 2. Let's see. And I'm actually taking advantage of Zir's Blood Pool as one of my modifiers, so that whenever my main boss power goes off, I just heal. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm actually using Familiar now. I'm using the Ice Familiars. Yes. Oh, by the way, there's a world boss in 30 minutes. Yes, I have an Akun's Catalyst as well. I also I found the other one that they released last season. Akun's released last season with another one. They're both focuses, but Chris knew about Akun's. He, I guess, didn't remember me telling him about the other one. The other one allows you to go bowling with Lightning Ball. It turns it into a bowling ball, and when it hits an enemy or it reaches its max range and explodes, anything it hits, it will stun for 1 second, but it also, when it explodes, it fires off a cone that hits everything in the cone. Now, the fun thing about it is all of your chance to double cast Ball Lightning is turned into chance to cast a Super Ball Lightning. Super Ball Lightning is just a bigger bowling ball with a bigger explosion that stuns for 3 seconds. No. Super Ball Lightning doesn't come from you can't get. I have no idea what to tell you on that front because that's specific to the strike of Stormhorn. I don't remember what Enlightenment did. Right. I'm trying to remember overflowing energy. I don't remember saying that was math. Yeah. I believe it. You're good. I figured. Kind of like that road build from last season that me and Chris cooked. Do you have my YouTube? Because I got my helmet that I wanted, by the way. Winter is now active. Ooh. Ooh. I just found a fucking greater affixed one. This is so... And it is technically better. I lose a little bit of cooldown reduction, but that's okay. Lock runes. Your skills gain 0.19% crit strike chance per point of primary resource you have cast. Oh, I could probably work that into the build somehow. Staff of Medicine. Dermental Games. I've sent links and stuff to my streams and everything, but I can send you another one. Let me just say, because I'm streaming right now. Let's see. Ooh, 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 it's up. It's up. Oh, shit. I guess in this, Chris, there was a thing that popped up on the Unsubscribed podcast, and yesterday, Fat Electrician, Nick, which his real name is Nick, sent out a tweet saying something, like saying some real shit, calling them out from the thing that they posted, and I sent it to Chris, like, you know it's real when this motherfucker comes out going straight for the throat. Because he don't just say shit to say shit. There was a thing, they had one of the guests, Angry Cops. He's a Buffalo police detective for the SVU department. And they released a 37-minute video where he was talking about the Buffalo school system has been taking legal advice to bury sexual assault on children, attempted kidnappings, and multiple other things. And yesterday, Nick tweeted saying, hey, we have proof, and since the DA's too cowardly to fucking follow up on it, we YouTubers who aren't being paid by taxpayers are going to do their fucking job for them, and we're going to bring the proof to light. And 3 hours ago, the video uploaded on the Unsubscribed podcast YouTube page. So I was waiting all day yesterday for that fucking thing to drop.
And wait, what are they bringing to light again?
They are providing proof that the school system has been burying sexual assault and attempted kidnappings on children in the Buffalo public school system. One of the cases that Richard High, aka Angry Cops, talks about is there is a school in Buffalo, it is an elementary school, is attached to a science museum, and the way it is attached, there are a set of doors from the science museum that go straight into the elementary school that are not locked. And someone walked into the school and attempted to kidnap a young girl and a young boy. And the young boy was so terrified, he peed himself. And when the school called his parents, all they told him was, hey, your son has wet himself, you need to come get him. They never told the parents it was because someone tried to kidnap him. They buried the shit. The only parents who knew about the child being attempted kidnapping were the little girl's parents. And the only reason anyone knows that the little boy was part of the kidnapping attempt was because someone had the wherewithal at the school to record the video on their phone before the school system itself deleted the CCTV video proof of the attempted kidnapping happening.
Wow.
Yeah. And he came forward, he's like, look, I don't care if this costs me my job. I have to do the right thing.
By the way, I just started streaming too, so... But
yeah, sorry,
Oh, no, you're good. I'm gonna join on you, and...
I got really excited, because I was waiting all day yesterday to see that.
I can imagine you got excited. I was right! Told you by the time I got back you'd be in the hundreds. It's alright, when I left I was in the 70s.
There you go.
Wasn't far off.
Because, yeah, I am going to... We got 16 minutes till that world boss pops.
But, here, while we're in here, so I can do this...
Oh. Oh,
I can actually do this without hitting somebody, which is the fun part.
Do you
I
want to
can
see? Do you
literally-
want to see why I was excited about my helmet?
Sure.
I'm a shotgun. Trust me, it gets nutty.
Alright, this is so...
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. This shit gets crazy fast. Right, I'm gonna jump
fucking
over.
love this.
I'm gonna jump over to Ked Bardu because Griggles is up as a whisper, and with two of us, I think we can take him in Torment too. Because I know
And
I can take
I was
him in
actually
Torment
thinking
one.
I was actually thinking about doing Griggles earlier. So
Well, I know I can take that motherfucker in Torment 1. But, like, I'm...
I just
now
traveled straight to Griggles.
You can do that?
I hit X thinking to pin it, and it just traveled me straight to it.
I didn't know you could do that. That's
I
new.
just found out right now.
That's new. They did not used to do that.
That is awesome, though.
I don't have to do the run anymore. Yeah, by the way, everything's dead. I like killing people. That one's dead. This fucking helmet is so much fun, sick. Do you have enough living steel?
Let me check.
Because you need 12 to open the chest.
I have 20, so
Good enough.
I can open it exactly once.
That's fine. We only need to... All we have to do is kill him. To get the whispers.
Ah, you
Well.
bastard!
Fucking hell. Okay, pro tip. Don't ever stand in the middle of the room when Griggle spawns.
Well, on my screen, it looked like I was outside of the square.
You weren't. You definitely weren't. If you were not on the other side of these pillars...
God damn it!
Do what, Dad? Okay.
Okay, I just need to pop like an ice armor when I go in there.
No, what you need to do is follow me. Now we leave.
What?
You fucking... You just have to stay out of the middle. The edges of the room are covered in lightning.
No, I was saying what, because it teleported an opposite direction of what I fucking chose.
Yeah. No, it's Wandering Death is what we need.
Damn, he one-shot me through a barrier.
It's okay. I do actual chunk damage. I can win this fight for us, sick.
Glad you can, because I'm fucking useless.
Ooh, axial conduits. Those are nice. That's good for chain lightning.
Staff
Yeah.
of Lam Eason?
Lamessen.
Or Lam Essen?
I got an Essidora's.
Flame Weaver?
I got another Hail of Burglass, but since mine's now an ancestral, I need it to be ancestral before I can use it.
Shard of Verithiel? Flame Weaver? And another Shard of Verithiel.
Okay. We've got 11 minutes on him. I gotta go see a tree. I didn't know you could just
I
fast
need
travel
to
to
as
the
well.
fucking bosses. Huh?
I said I need to see a tree as well.
Nice.
Um,
I was talking to
out
Doug.
of curiosity, how many uniques are you wearing right now?
One.
One sec.
What color and brilliance.
It is done.
He's back for.
Do you want to know how this video starts out sick? You what? Careful, you might get banned because since Blizzard's in so good with China, Winnie the Pooh is a touchy subject.
Wait, what?
Ew.
You at the world boss?
Yes. So,
Has it popped off yet, or?
you got 3 minutes. Do you want to know how this fucking video opens? So I'm sitting here listening to it.
Alright, I got 3 minutes. I think that's going to be enough time for me to get to the tree and then get there.
All you gotta do is go to a major city and fast travel to me. So I'm sitting here listening to this video, right? And
Yeah.
in the first 2 minutes, they're talking about this stuff, and they're talking about the media, the local media, Buffalo media, has been trying to say that Richard High has a rocky past, and fucking Fat Electrician goes, "You want to talk about a rocky past?" And pulls out a fucking 3-ring binder and goes, "I have dug up every scandal on the Buffalo public school system going back to 1970.
Damn.
You pissed off a man known for meticulous research." He has a 3-ring binder where he printed out and punched all of his fucking research and put it in a binder that he holds up on screen less than 3 minutes into this fucking video. And
Out of curiosity,
and then
how full was the binder?
full.
Goddamn.
And then they're talking about how Angry Cops has actual evidence, and Nick goes, "Hold on a second. Wouldn't an SVU detective working in this area having testimony about what's going on count as evidence?" This motherfucker is on zero chill.
Man said, and I quote, "Y'all fucked around, now y'all about to find out." Whack bang out.
He's going straight for that fucking throat, dude. They have pissed Nick off, and it is a beautiful thing to behold.
That man is just outright yeeting cases of quack bangs.
That motherfucker pulled a pin on one quack bang, threw it back in the box, and tossed the box in the fucking room. And it's not a small box because there's him and 4 other guys. It might as well be a fucking munitions crate.
Got it. Mini nuke.
Enough to level the school district.
So, in other words, got it. Mini nuke.
Oh my god. Like, zero fucking chill. This motherfucker put a thing in my way.
He just insta-nuked me.
Yeah, when he slams his chest on the ground, if there's any of those things, you gotta make sure you're not in the AoE explosion zone. 6,
I didn't think I was.
zone.
I didn't think I was in the splash zone.
That goblin was very dead, by the way. Motherfucker spawned and I shot him twice.
I couldn't see through his big, fat-ass fucking body.
I don't know where we died at, so I can't. I don't see your... Oh, there you are. I got you, buddy. Deader time. Oh, we're in a hell tide. Well, in that case, let me just, no, 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 wait, no. Jump to Saragar real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and do this Helltide. I didn't realize he spawned with a Helltide.
Which one is Saragar?
It's where the pit is.
Okay, gotcha.
Ska's.
Oh, hey, it is a whisper.
It is indeed a whisper, but I kind of want to go do this Helltide.
I have enough hearts to summon a Blood Maiden, too.
So do I. I take a great deal of pleasure in pissing demons off. So I've killed a few Hellborn. Why am I glowing so bright? What the fuck? Turned on the sun on me.
The sun! But I do have one problem with my build.
Yeah.
And I'm not exactly sure how to fix it.
What's the problem?
My armor rating.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to being a Sorc. Life sucks.
Yeah, out of curiosity, what is your armor rating currently?
778.
Mine is 454.
Oh,
With me having 2 of the plus 160 armor skulls on.
Well, I have 3 on. You don't really have to worry as much about your resistances as a Sorc because with your intelligence, your resistances go up. So,
Well, the problem is
oh, they angry.
I prioritized like mana per second and stuff.
Well, no, I'm saying like with your Paragon board and stuff though, you do have a lot of intelligence that you can grab.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Let me get rid of all that shit at the blacksmith. And then throw a bunch of shit in my stash. Speaking of which, my stash is actually starting to get decently full.
There you go.
By the way, I got something that I think you would love. I'm actually pissed about it, though, because I wanted to give it to you, but I got it out of a cache.
There is a party up, Dad.
Because, if I remember correctly, ice shards is your skill that you're using, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have loved this then.
What is it?
Hail of Verglass.
That's literally what I'm using.
What is your roll on it?
I have a greater affix.
What did it greater affix again?
Intelligence.
What's your plus to ice shards on it?
4, unfortunately.
Okay, mine is a 4 as well. And then what are your percentages on the ice shards spread out and the increased damage?
I'm in a hell tide, my dude.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd already left town. My bad.
I'm very fast. Like, I don't dilly-dally. I go into town, I do what I need to do, I get the fuck out. I'm actually already 2/3 of the way to a fucking Hellborn.
Really?
Yep.
Alright, let me just teleport over there to you.
Move. Outside, Commander.
You say paint smear weird.
Well, we gotta do the, You get the totem, I'll kill everything. Sick, no.
I got the totem.
Cool. Oh, we got the big guy. I win. You like my junk damage? Now, while I have a second. 1.1% multiplicative increased damage each time Ice Shards damages an enemy for 5 seconds, up to 56.3%. It's not a great roll, but it's something.
Okay. We had the exact same roll.
Oh, nice.
Only mine didn't have a greater
Oh, I gotta
affix.
go to the tree real quick. My whispers are full. As a group of demons try to spawn and punch me. Yeah, that's funny.
I don't need the tree just yet.
To be fair, I finished a couple whispers while you were in town. Grab that and come back. Also, Eden said hi.
Hello.
Boink! Back out to the Helltide. Hi, guys. Did you miss me? You did. You really did. Oh, cool. I found a starfall. Ooh, I found a good starfall. Oh no, how tragic.
So anyways, I started blasting.
Pretty much, yeah. This is a fun fucking unique.
I think this build is going to wind up being one of my favorite builds of all time once I get the damage up.
I believe it. Sorcs are a lot of fun. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Only problem is that the way I've got the build designed currently, it uses a fuckload of uniques, so there's going to be a lot of target farming to get greater affixes.
That's one of the downsides to most in-game builds is you're going to have a lot of uniques. I think I just found another Helltide commander. I did. I found another paint smear. Well, that was a fun fight. Don't worry, I killed that guy.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
But the part that I love about this build is as long as I keep my rotation up, I have infinite mana.
Oh yeah. Well, the way I'm set up is essentially all of my hits have a chance to just give me mana. And that's why I have the fortune aspect on my boots. Because while I have a barrier active, I have increased lucky hit chance. Oh, Blood Maiden. Knock knock, bitch. Oh, she drops a lot of exquisite blood now. She was only dropped at most 3. She just dropped 15. Like, holy shit. That's a huge improvement.
I gotta go talk to a tree. Collection of chaos. Therm, are you using crit strike chance boosting at all? Or do you have a unique that you're using in your amulet slot?
I'm not currently using anything in my amulet slot outside of my shredding blades bonus.
Do you want a Lockerance?
I just got one.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I've got like 5 of them now. I just got another one.
I usually keep the best of any of the uniques and then delete the rest.
Well, since it's early in the season, I'm holding on to bonus copies. That way I can give them to y'all, since it seems like everybody did a fucking Sorc this season.
Well, Lockrins is a universal. Everybody can get it.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. I also just got another blue rose, but this one is account bound.
That's what I need.
What, blue rose?
No, I was trying to find the chest of mysteries in the other part of the Helltide. I already opened the one that was in the first zone that we started in that had the whispers attached to it.
Gotcha.
So I was moving to the other zone to collect that chest of mysteries. And was trying to get to the point where I could actually open it without getting jumped because I'm about to summon another Hellborn.
Gotcha. Are you still planning on using Azurath? Or did you find something better?
Honestly, right now, I feel like I'm in a good place without Azurath.
Okay.
Like, I do have one if I want to use it.
Okay, gotcha. Because I was going to say, I got one if you want it.
Yeah, I just found one a little bit ago.
Also, you said you were using the familiar.
Yep.
Do you want a city bindings?
I am still uncertain on whether or not if I want to do that or not. I think it could be cool, but I am not 100% sure yet.
Okay, because if you do, let me know, because I have a greater affix one that rolled a greater affix on the plus to familiar.
Yeah, I only have one rank in familiar.
1 sec.
What do I have on my gloves? That's my storm swell aspect.
I'm back. I had to get dinner figured out.
You're good, dude.
Okay. Also, the Dark Citadel was kind of fun.
You two-man it.
We could. I'm not sure if I could 2-man it on Torment 2. I know I beat it on Torment 1 before I changed my build.
I mean, we can go down. That's fine. I don't have any issue with that. Boop. Got your nose.
But I'm down to give it a shot.
I do need a couple more whispers to finish.
Undercity is a whisper right now.
Is it really? Ooh. I did that right before I was doing that when I found the ancestral Verglass that I have on. Also, conveniently, I need to clean my fucking inventory out. May or may not have been running around in that Helltide this whole time. Oh yeah, I found a really good Starfall doing all that.
But, do you think the two of us combined together could do Ascendance Resolute
A what?
on Torment 2? Tribute of Ascendance Resolute?
So the Resolute, you're going to be the only one who gets any rewards out of that.
Oh.
That's fine, I'm just giving you a heads up. You will be the only one to get anything out of that. That.
That's kind of ass.
Well, it does specify in the description of it, like Resolute does specify that, hey, this is a single, like, whoever puts it in gets the primary rewards for this.
Oh, I also have Tribute of Ascendance United.
Goddamn. The thing, like, did not exist until last season. It was supposed to exist before last season, but it just did not exist until last season.
What, the Tribute of Ascendance United?
Yup, because all through the DLC, I never once, like, saw those during that season. Ew.
Something new with these.
And on that one, we'd both get rewards.
Yup.
I'm already over here at the Undercity.
Let me spend my points.
I just haven't put it in yet. I need to spend my Paragon points though. Didn't realize they'd been stacking up on me.
We were doing Helltide. Of course they were stacking up on you.
I looked down and, oh, I have 16 Paragon points to spend.
Yeah, you fucking been gaining levels. Well, while you're spending those, I'm going to jump over to Tarsarak real quick and grab my seasonal reward. Because I made another rank with that. The Sorc is cooking. No, it's not a Chris. It is a, well, his real name is Michael, but I call him Sick.
Wait, what is it?
Aiden had messaged me on Facebook and I was responding to her.
Oh.
Because she is watching. That's why I told you to tell her hi, because she said hi earlier.
I was just like laser. I was just like laser focused on my Paragon board, and then I heard my name and it stabbed me back. I was like, wait a minute, what did I do?
Damn, I keep getting really good fractured winter glasses. They don't really do me any good if I'm not using the frozen orb as a spell. That would be a fun frozen orb build, though. Shit.
What?
What is frozen orb? Is that a mastery? That's a core skill. Damn. Alright. That's done.
I see your blue dot. You don't have to apologize, sweetie. You weren't... You... Sick's around. Not as often as Chris. Chris is the easiest one for you to recognize because Chris is always around. Oh, you know how you said you had, like, the royal skulls or whatever in your stuff? Yeah.
I'm still running flawlesses. I'm missing 180 armor right now. I didn't even realize I didn't have royals in my gear. Let me just fix that.
And I just want you to realize, my armor is at 400 with having 2 royals. My armor without those royals, like 100 even.
If you have 2, that is 320. So you have 80.
Well, the exact number is I have 454.
Okay, then you have just over 100 then. You have 134. Sapphires is what I'm using.
Unfortunately, I traded both armor and life for an absurd amount of crit chance and crit damage. So I am the glassiest of cannons. But currently, my stuff is damage-wise. I'm not exactly up to where I want to be for Torment 2. I just got to work on my Paragon board a little bit.
Well, I'm up to 2,157 intelligence. I have 898 armor. My resistances do leave a little bit to be desired. Especially my fire and lightning resist. Good God. But my vuln damage is up to almost 2,000%.
So, alright.
And my damage with cold is 466.8%.
Alright. Here's my stats for you. Strength 174, Intelligence 673, Willpower 249, Dex 234.
Oh, my stats are 184 strength, like I said, 2157 intelligence, 289 willpower, 290 dex.
I have 41.2% fire resist, lightning resist, cold resist, and poison resist, and 51.2 shadow resist.
What was your poison and shadow? Sorry.
All of my resists aside from shadow are 41.2, and my shadow is 51.2.
My fire and lightning resist are both 49.6%, poison is 59.6%, shadow is 62.1%, and my cold resist, because of the Verglass that I have equipped, is 77.5%.
My weapon damage is 456, weapon speed 1.15. Crit
You have
strike
better
chance.
weapon damage than me, but I have better weapon speed.
Crit strike chance is 20%. Crit
10.8.
strike damage is 661.6%.
50, the base.
Like I said, I dumped a lot into crit
That's what
strike
you
damage.
want. That's what you want, though. Everybody's overpower chance is 3%. It cannot be adjusted. It never goes up or down.
Overpowered damage is 143.6%.
158.4.
Vuln damage is 20%. All damage
1776.9.
All damage 75%.
131.3.
My damage with fire is 192%, as is my damage with cold, poison, and shadow.
Damage with fire, lightning, poison, and shadow is 316.8%. Damage with cold is 466.8%.
My damage with lightning is 372%.
There you go.
Damage with pyromancy is 6%. Damage
3.
with shock is 9%.
I don't have that. I have
damage
damage with
with
core
frost.
for 30%.
Damage with frost is 3%.
15%.
Damage with mastery is 50.5%.
Don't have that one.
Damage with crackling energy is 159%.
Don't have that either.
Damage versus elites is 105%.
90% there. I have damage versus chilled is 53.3%.
Maximum life 1,337.
2577.
Healing received 35.2.
21.7.
Lucky hit life 232.
I don't have that.
Life per 5 seconds 268.
Don't have that.
As I said, my armor is 454.
898.
My damage reduction while healthy is 6%.
Don't have that one. I have damage reduction from
bar-
vulnerable, which is 14.2.
My barrier bonus is 8%.
0. Dodge chance is 1.7 for me. I also have damage reduction from chilled of 43.4.
My dodge chance is 1.4. My maximum mana is 110. My mana regeneration is 12.
14. I have mana cost reduction of 5.8.
My movement speed is 116.5%.
127.
Elite kill movement speed 9%.
Don't use.
Cooldown reduction 19.3%.
8.1.
Lucky hit chance bonus 6.7%.
57.3.
Crowd control duration bonus 13.5%.
I don't have that. I have Frost Nova effect size of 36.2%.
And then,
Nice.
for some reason, in PvP, I have damage reduction 92%.
We all have that. Okay, we got 19 minutes to crack this thing open.
Alright, let's get it cracking. Let me get down there and I'll throw it up.
Truly the most riveting of gameplay right there, comparing stats.
Oh, I mean, it damn sure can be.
I'm sure Eden was just absolutely riveted by that conversation.
So, what bargain do you want? Do you want like skill rank, passive rank, core stats,
I don't
primary
do any
resource?
of that shit. I just pop the thing in there and we go. I don't ever do any of that extra shit.
Okay.
Waste of time. May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th.
Okay, don't move for a second. We gotta... Okay. Because this thing is timed. Ready?
Yeah, I know. Yep. Oh, fuck. I got booped.
I see you got booped. Alright, there's not anybody else over to kill. Boop tanks the shit out of people. We gotta go. Ooh. Extra time. Alrighty, boop ganking, let's go. Pathing. Pretty straightforward on this one. Oh no, I don't think the swords are working sick. I walked into the Cuirass Undercity with a fucking shotgun, sick.
Oh, I love this. I have hit the point in my rotation where all of my cooldowns are instant.
Well, it's the spirit thing.
Well, also like with my passive, eventually during if my rotation goes on for long enough, I hit a point where all of my cooldowns are instant.
He didn't get to do his He tried to do his mechanics.
There were supposed to be mechanics?
Yes. Hey, look, I got a blue rose.
Hey, I got an X-Falls.
Damn, I got a really nice blue rose.
Damn, I actually got a really nice fucking X-Falls. And a greater affixed on fucking damage over time.
Very nice.
Staff of Endless Rage. So, for my build, I'm torn between two different amulets, and I want to know which one that you think would work better.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, basically the engine of my build that kind of brings everything together is crackling energy. But my build also is heavily reliant on crit.
Right.
I'm torn between Isadora's overflowing cameo and Lochran's.
Think.
What the fuck?
It is done.
He's back for.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
The Oculus?
It's trash.
Okay, I kind of figured it was. It's
Well,
focused on teleport.
Here's the thing. With that, if you can get the build right and you're in in the right area, the thing can fucking pop. And it can pop really, really well. That's a lot of ifs, though.
Gotcha. I just
Because
saw the
it
plus
randomly
11 to
teleports you.
teleport.
Yes, but it changes. It gives you the
Random teleport.
teleport enchantment, so that your dodge becomes teleport, which you want to pair with a set of boots that gives you additional dodge charges. And there's ways to make it where basically your dodge charges recharge faster. But because it's random, there could be a cluster of enemies directly in front of you, and you hit the dodge button, and you teleport backward.
Yeah.
Which is really fucking good.
And see, like, I like what I'm doing, because I use teleport as an enchantment, but I like what I'm doing with it. I'm doing Raiment of the Infinite,
Raiment.
and using it as a way to group.
Yes, that's the right way to do it. See, I just pulled a Raiment of the Infinite, so...
Axial Conduit?
Yup, Chain Lightning build. This shit's fun. I've done it before. Your Chain Lightning can bounce off of you, and it'll orbit you before it bounces.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
It is, when it first released, shit popped.
That looks worn. I've never seen something you can still use these.
Has Chris made it to level 60 yet?
No.
Exquisite.
Alright, I need another 5. Oh, hey, I got an apparition incursion. That's a whisper.
Nice. Frozen Memories. That is an upgrade for me. Damn, that is a 7% upgrade for me. Shredding Blades, which is on my necklace. 44%. Yeah, because the Axial Conduit is really fun to pair with the aspect of the Unbroken Tether, because then your Chain Lightning has a chance to chain an additional 5 times. I think I already put that on my ring. I did. Increase to my damage there. Okay.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Uh, cold and I build for that. Hmm. There we go. Okay, got that rolled. Now, I want to put intelligence on this. Still gaining. It's not a loss.
Happy customer.
And I need to put storm swell on it.
Don't daddy, hand it over.
Your 0.2 resource cost reduction under something that was upgraded.
So I've been running with Lockrins. I'm gonna test run with Isadora's and see how it feels in comparison.
Nice, nice. Alright, having done that, I now have 11 ranks in ice shards. Okay. I need something. Where's I'm up to 10.
Oh, but you want to know a nice little combo that I put in my build that is really helping me infinitely loop? So, on my Lament of the Infinite, I gave it Yaks and Lum. So every time I drink a healing potion, I gain 140 mana.
Yes, I had that. I finished chapter 4 for the seasonal challenge things.
I'm wearing the Temerity pants.
Temerity?
Yes.
Nice.
So gives me a barrier, and I can drink healing potions while at full life.
Very nice.
I almost always have a barrier up. And my mana just basically infinite loops.
Yeah,
And by the time I start to run out of potions, shit dies, and now there's potions on the ground.
Yeah, the way my build is set up, I always have a barrier. Ooh. Cooldown reduction. I have to change max resource for max life. That's a maybe.
I'm also running Isu's Heirloom.
I just got a new set of gloves that had two ranks of ice shards on them. So I now have 11 ranks of ice shard.
Damn.
Oh hey! Sidhe Bindings, Greater Affix. I got a 49% familiar explosion size, Greater Affix on 41 for chance for familiars to hit twice of 40, so it's 41.3. Plus 2 to familiar, plus 2 to Pyramortal Binding, and familiar's duration is increased by 50% multiplicative, which is the max, and its cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. I just got a really good fucking roll on that. Son of a bitch.
By the way, if you have a higher roll of something that has the prodigy aspect on it that is higher than 17, I would absolutely love to have it. Because it can roll between 10 and 30, and mine's at 17.
I think Chris said something about needing the splintering aspect last night. but I don't remember.
Splintering energy.
Yeah, I think he said something about needing that last night. But I have since forgotten, unfortunately.
I know, night before last he mentioned needing it too, and I just I haven't gotten anything with it since he said it.
Yeah, I know that struggle.
But like my blue rose is going to him.
Yeah, I remember.
Then let's see. Let's look at what all uniques I have that I've stashed up that I'm willing to give. I got a Starfall, Blue Rose. I've got a couple of Talrashas. Got Flamescar, Azurath, Fists of Fate. Got a few. I've got a few Isu's heirlooms. Staff of Endless Rage, Soulbrand. I've got another Rement of the Infinite, Razor Plate, Frostburn, Lochran's Talisman, City Bindings, Fractured Winterglass, Yen's Blessing, Shard of Verathiel, Staff of Lamison, Mother's Embrace, Flame Weaver,
Oh, wasn't that interesting? One of the
Axial
destroyer
Conduit.
things that we have to do is quit hitting yourself. It's one of the objectives, and it is use boss powers in your main power slot to defeat their original owners. So you have to defeat the Tormented Echo of Varshan on Torment 4 with Varshan's Lifesteal. You have to defeat the Echo of the Beast and Ice with the Beast and Ice's Sleet. You've got to defeat Duriel with his burrow. You've got to defeat Griggles with the Lightning Square. You've got to defeat Zir with the Blood Pool, and you've got to defeat Andariel with the Flaming Skull. That's funny.
Jesus. Honestly, so I'm looking at potentially reworking my whole boss powers because of how I changed my build.
Yeah.
Lilith's Wind of Hate, honestly, is just outright it's gotta be a modifier.
Beast and Ice is up as Whispers. I wonder if I can take him in Tier 2, though. Well, it doesn't cost anything to try. You know?
Oh, you go into
Oh, fucking... I can just travel to him. I don't have to fucking do this shit.
going to the Malignant Burrow?
Why would I go to Malignant Burrow?
Oh, for some reason Malignant Burrow is marked.
All the boss zones are marked, but the one that's the Whisper...
No, it was marked with a pin, and then I don't know why it was pinned.
You're the one who pinned it.
I didn't pin it. I didn't pin shit.
You're the one with the yellow pin, jackass.
Then I don't know how I pinned it when I never even opened my map.
It's been pinned the whole time. Figured you had your reasons. If you want to teleport to me, though, I'm standing outside the Beast and Ice room. This will either go really well or we'll get our shit rocked. Either way, it's not going to cost us any fucking materials. It only costs materials if you succeed. If we fail, we lose nothing other than a little bit of gold to fix our shit.
Oh shit!
What? Why did you pin?
I went to the tree and I opened a cache,
Okay.
and I got a greater affix ferment of the infinite.
It's raiment. Raiment of the
Or
infinite.
raiment.
You keep...
I don't give a damn. But,
I know you don't, but you
greater...
keep saying Lam Eason. It's Lam Essen. You're driving me fucking crazy.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
but
you are.
You're right, I'm not.
Fucking whore biscuit.
But, oh, I'll have to take a look at that, because it greater affixed elemental attunement.
Ooh.
Oh, so I could have that damn thing at fucking rank 4 instead of rank 3. And then have a 28% chance to reset cooldown of one of my defensive skills. Well, I moved to the closest waypoint, and your portal wasn't there, so now I'm saying, fuck it, go
You
to
gotta
the
go to a
Kyoto
main
Shard.
city. It's always a main city. So Kyovashad, Saragar, gay ass. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, hey, you're here. Cool. All right. Are you ready?
0.2 seconds.
Well, it's been more than 0.2 seconds, so you lied to me.
Well, I'm sorry. I misjudged.
You're good. I'm just fucking with you.
No!
What happened?
The floor decided that it was not level enough to hold my fucking chocolate shake.
Fat ass.
Fuck off.
That was funny.
I don't understand, man. It's been years since I've had one of those. And the world said no.
It really did, though. I was like, yeah, that's a nice chocolate shake you got there. It'd be a shame if it's... Get the fuck out of here. Get that shit out of here. No, what did I do with that Bluetooth head?
Jesus Christ, woman, you don't have to yell about fucking everything.
Fucking, you know her better than the rest of us. You know that's not true. All she ever does is yell.
Alright, I'm ready.
Basic.
He just loves to eat my ass.
You gotta read the room, dude. Ooh, ooh, almost died right at the end there. That would have sucked. It's okay, I won. Run them hands, bitch boy. So we got Penitent Greaves, a Strike of Stormhorn, another Starfall, and an Azure Wrath.
Ooh, you might like this. Ice Heart Braze?
I have some.
Okay. Chris might like it too, if he's doing some sort of frost with this shit.
He might be, I don't know. I think he talked about it.
Which Lair boss uses Stygian stones?
Stygian stones are consumed to be able to allow you to do Duriel, Andariel, or the Harbinger of Hatred.
Ah.
They used to be just a general thing, and now they... I can't remember how they set it up originally. It was... So much shit has changed since the base game launch.
This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
That is hella true, because honestly, this doesn't even feel like the same game that Diablo 4 was at launch.
Because base Diablo 4 sucked.
Fools, this stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Base Diablo 4 had charms. Although while it had its charms, it also had what felt like a very lacking amount of content.
Well, that was the issue. You basically had no real incentive beyond hitting, you know, max level. I don't even think... I actually know for a fact that my very first Diablo character never made it to a max level. So I'm not going to get my Whispers for this because I hit max Whispers while we were doing this because the Harvest Chaldean thing happened.
The what?
Collect the Venus motes, trigger the thing, fight the 3 elites that spawn. Somebody did that, and because they did that, and I'm in this region, it counted for me as completing that Whisper because I rode past there. So I am not going to be able to collect the Whispers from this apparition.
Oh, damn.
It's fine, that just means when it comes back up, I'll still be able to come back over here for Whispers. Here comes Belial.
Your insolence is at an end.
I'm just hitting for a casual, non-critical 5 milli.
Jesus!
Gonna say... Ooh. Hey, are you... Don't you have Talrashas?
Yes, I do.
What's your aspect thing on it? What's the unique aspects percentage on it?
The one I'm wearing is 13.8.
Okay, because the one I just found has 15.3, but it also has a greater affix on non-physical damage. Since I'm a pure ice build, it does me no fucking good.
A greater affix non-physical?
Yep. Picked it up off that Belial fight I just did. So if you would like it...
What is the percentage on the non-physical?
112.5.
I will fucking take that immediately.
You want to get your pin off the map again?
Damn it.
You keep hitting square.
I'm not even hitting anything! Why is it pitting?
Oh, open your map. Look at the Whispers of the Dead thing. Does it have disable auto pin? If you open your map and hit left on the D-pad and it pulls up your quest, is there the right stick when you click it should say disable auto pin next to that little R?
Auto pin. Yep.
Yep, turn that shit off. That's what's happening. I forgot that was a thing.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Alright. So, the fact that it auto-pinned that means that you have enough Whispers to come back to the tree.
No, I don't.
Oh, well then it just fucking hates you. Alright,
Unless, because, after that, after the Ice Beast, that put me up to 5, and you said that was a Wisp.
He was, yeah.
I had gone to the tree right before that. I wonder if it just didn't take off the pin and I didn't notice it.
So... Duriel is up as a Whisper. how much do I hate myself? I don't have to go to the city to travel to these bosses. I keep fucking forgetting.
Duriel is up? What?
Yes, I am uncertain as to how much I am going to... Oh,
I don't even have enough to be able to... Oh, never mind, it requires 3. I thought it was going to require 12, like all the fucking rest of it.
No, Duriel only require... All the tier 2s only require 3. Duriel and Dariel and the Harbinger of Hatred are all tier 2 on the rung. Belial is the only one at tier 3. So, I'm down to clown if you're down to clown.
I'm already there.
There ain't going to be anything for you to fight because I already killed it all. Also, there's supposed to be pizza here in 4 minutes, so I might need to hold a minute before we start this fight.
That's fine.
You get a chance to spend any Paragon points you might have forgotten you had.
Yep, and I got 5 of them.
I kind of assumed you didn't realize you had 5 because I looked down and saw you were... I looked over and saw you were level 84. I'm like, I know. I saw your text.
Bam. Alright, those are spent, and now that gives me a chance to eat.
Mm-hmm. You came in here and he didn't even follow you in. What? Hey, Miss Kitty. Hey, Willow. Y'all stink. Hey, Broody. Y'all are stinky. Computer. Living room on. What are you barking at me for, Broody? I need you to know, we're probably going to die.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Like, the Beast and Ice was spicy because... Hell, Griggles got spicy. I have my panic button. However, it does have a really long cooldown. So... things might get spicy. I'm gonna put my headset down. I'm gonna go wait for this pizza.
Alright. Yeah.
We're doing dumb shit.
We're fucking around and finding out.
Alright. Pretty sick.
About as ready as I can be.
Do what, Dad? I like how I don't hear you. I ask what you say and you start getting ice and answer me. Like I can hear you over the ice. What did you say? He knows where not to stand. And if he don't, he's going to find out real quick. Okay, panic button.
Well, then panic button immediate.
It ain't a him thing, it's an us thing. We're not ready for Torment 2 Duriel, but we're trying anyway. Sick, the objective is not to touch those balls, by the way.
I tried not to touch it, and he said, surprise, motherfucker.
Oh god, you went in.
I thought you were going in too.
Bye, Sick. Have fun.
We are not ready for this at all.
We got this shit. What? I shouldn't have died to that. All you gotta do is stun him, Sick.
I'm gonna get there eventually. Or not. Man, trapped me with fucking
I think the
poison
license
puddles.
plate on that bus that hit you was DR13L.
Man trapped me with poison puddles and then said, "Huck to."
If I can survive, I can do damage, goddammit. Watch out for the holes. Oh, this is new. Okay. Oh god. I hit the panic button though. I'm sorry, Sick.
You're fine. You bitch!
We can do this. I hit R2 on that. That motherfucker just ignored me.
As he does. Up to you, Durham.
Let's go.
All right, you can do Torment 2 Duriel.
Holy shit, I can't believe I actually pulled that shit off. I just need you to know that.
Oh, I could tell you were sweating.
It's locked.
That was fun though, that was good. I liked the change to his mechanics. That was cool. I liked that. They said they were changing their mechanics. I didn't realize just how they were changing them. You want outside? Daddy's calling you. Go back outside, Willow. You want outside, Willow? No? Go on. Okay. I have learned a very valuable lesson about my build. It fucks.
Ooh. Ooh, Durham.
Ooh?
I don't know what I need to pick. I don't know which one to pick from the tree.
What'd you pull?
Greater collection of dungeon keys or greater cache of gem fragments?
Mmm. Dungeon keys are nice for Obdicite, but gem fragments are also really nice.
Would the greater cache of gem fragments make it to where I'm able to upgrade from Royal?
To get the next tier up, you've got to have 100,000 fragments.
I've never gotten a greater cache of gem fragments before, so I don't know how much they drop.
It drops a random collection of all the different fragments.
But probably not anywhere near enough to upgrade from Royal. Well, then I guess I'm just gonna go dungeon keys. Come over here and pop this open.
shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Okay, well, hurry.
See some steel you need? Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Derm, I need to know, am I crazy for what I want?
Probably.
I want a greater affix Lament of the Infinite that rolls the greater affix on glass cannon.
Nothing wrong with that.
I also wouldn't mind if it was a dual greater affix and it rolled glass cannon shocking impact. But, so I'm not sure how far along, but do you think it's safe to say that as it stands right now, it's looking like me and you are going to be the first ones in Torment 4?
I'm definitely pushing. Cause I want to say last night when I did a couple pit runs before I called it a night, 35 was the deepest I went. I'm up to the point where I could try and do a tier 40, which is Torment 3.
See, with me, I'm stuck on tier 30 because
There is magic in
I
that.
currently don't have the damage output. I'm slowly getting there, but due to it being tied to being in my glyphs and on my Paragon boards where my damage is really going to come from, it's slow building. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to do some pit runs? Because I genuinely need to lift my glyphs up.
Bright aura. Brighter soul. Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? Masterful work.
What do you want to do? Like, just the tier 30? Or do you want to try and do 35?
If I do a tier 35 with you, is it going to unlock it for me? Or do we have to do tier 30 for it to unlock for me?
I think we have to clear 30 first.
Alright, I'll go ahead and open it.
Okay.
This guy.
Thank you for pulling them into a cluster so I could shotgun blast all of them.
You're welcome. I saw the opportunity to line it up, and I was like, this needs to happen. But yeah, my teleport is one of two things I have that can cause them to cluster. Because I also have the thing where every once in a while one of my ball lightnings will implode and suck them all in as well.
Oh, gravitational. Yeah, it's like every 4 is the... or it goes all the way down to 2.
They changed it. I've got max gravitational and it's at 4.
No. You have to find a greater aspect something to get it down to 2.
Oh, gotcha. You know, honestly, looking at it, even though my damage isn't where I necessarily want it yet, I think our builds complement each other's very fucking well.
I had decided going into this, when I found out about the new uniques for ice shards, that I wanted to do an ice shard build. And then the fact that you're doing what you're doing, lightning ball has always been a good build. It's just getting its chance to shine again.
Well, like, my thing is, how many people have done combining lightning ball and lightning spear?
Probably more than we know about, but it's not been like a mainstream thing.
God damn, I keep getting fucking slapped over here.
Got him.
Appreciate that. But the reason why I'm saying, like, I think our builds are complementing each other's really well. So, at least from what I've noticed, while yours does have a little bit of an AoE, it's directional and a bit more single target focused.
Put me in a small room. No.
Meanwhile, mine is, if it's on my screen, I'm hitting it. And I'm even hitting shit that's not on the screen. So, like, I'm noticing, like, mine has a lot lower single target DPS, but has more area DPS, so to speak, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Which, honestly, I kind of like that, because I've always done, like, the single target DPS. This is my first time doing an area DPS. Kind of like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
And honestly, the rotation for this build is just stupid. It's almost brainless.
Yeah.
What the fuck just killed me? Everything was stunned. How did I die?
There was an exploding spider.
Ow.
Oh, this poor boss. I found a blast wave. No, I'm not even out of the pit yet, dude.
Oh. Whoopsies!
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay. I didn't realize you weren't out of the pit yet.
Yeah, I was looking at my fucking loot stuff.
Excuse the fuck out of me? This is the first time I've seen this, this fucking aspect.
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming currents. Unstable currents has a 68% chance to cast an additional shock skill.
Really? That's the first time you've seen it?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I like it. The problem is,
Where the fuck are you gonna put it?
with it being offensive, there's nothing I can sacrifice. Because then I have to either give up my using cooldown restores mana, which I can't do. My after creating 4-ball wings with the implode, I can't do. Or my fucking splintering energy, which I can't do.
Right.
Like, all three of those are kind of vital to the way this build works. Why can't I put offensive skills on a fucking helmet?
Excuse me.
I really think that you should be allowed to put an offensive skill on a helmet. Because I'm going to be honest, my helmet is a fucking throwaway right now, as far as the fucking aspects go. I've got shared misery on it. My area of effect range is so high that shared misery doesn't do shit for me. Kind of there. Hey Derm, do you use the aspect of shredding blades?
Yes.
What's your role on it?
I can't give you a 100% honest answer because it's on my necklace.
Oh, well, this one is on a necklace as well.
What's the percentage on that?
42?
Mine's better.
Okay.
I used to have 42. Now I have 44. I went to a apparition incursion that has whispers for me.
Okay.
I saw one getting ready to start, and I was like, ooh, a piece of candy.
Do you use Frozen Orb at all?
No.
Okay. I'll save this one for Chris then, since he's wanted to do the Frozen Orb shenanigans. Because I found an Archon's Gauntlet of Frozen Orbit that it has the Frozen Orb deals 41 out of the up to 45% increased damage and explodes an additional time. And one of the affixes that it rolled is +3 to Frozen Orb. So that's pretty nice. Let's see, which Whisper That one is not a whisper for me, fortunately.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
Holy shit.
What?
So I'm sitting here listening to this video, and right now they don't have any proof, so he's not naming names, but Nick said they have a FOIA request in, Freedom of Information Act request in, for a specific vice principal who, since he started, has been moved to a different school every year of his career because of inappropriate sexual behavior around children.
What the fuck?
Like, guys. What are you doing, Buffalo? Oh, Belial. My shotgun would like a word or 20.
Or 20?
Look, I fire 7 shots. I have 7 pellets. He's dead.
So, I've never actually finished one of these. Are the Infernal Hordes worth doing?
Yes. Well, sometimes. If you don't get fucked.
Okay. The reason why I was asking is because I currently have 7 Infernal Horde compasses.
I have 2 for 6 waves, 2 for 10 waves, and 7 for 8 waves.
I have 4 for 6 waves and 3 for 10 waves. God damn it, Bobby. I am so fucking close to having my first legendary node on my Paragon board.
How can I help?
Also, can I get
I had to go see a man about a tree.
The forge is always hot.
I am sitting at the tree, yes. You want to do this Infernal Horde?
Yeah. I also need to complete a Legion event in a Nightmare dungeon.
I'll let you pop whichever one you want to pop. I'll let you choose.
Well, looks like we can probably have the Apparition Incursion done.
Well, there's only 18 minutes left on the Infernal Horde. The 10 wave one takes at least 15 minutes.
Well, oh no, I was just asking about the Infernal Horde because I'd never finished one.
Well, so we can do one if you want.
But I'm trying to get some of those caches for the season. And the only thing I got left to do on the tier 3 that I'm on is a Nightmare dungeon and a Legion event. But also, this Apparition Incursion that popped up is a whisper for me. And that Legion event doesn't start for another like 4 minutes, and the Apparition Incursion starts in 1. So I think, emphasis on think, there's enough time to be able to do both.
See you again soon, huh?
Hey, look, Beast of Ice is up again. All we gotta do is kill him.
I need this Legion event, though.
That's right, I forgot. I don't even know where the Legion event was.
It's,
Yeah, that's it. It's...
Okay. Over there in the dry steppes with another fucking apparition with... The what?
It's gone.
Fuck!
Want to beat up the Beast of Ice to get out your frustrations?
The only problem is I don't have enough distilling fear to open his chest again. But
I mean, all we gotta do is kill him to get the whispers. We don't have to be able to open his chest to get the whispers.
fuck it, go into the fissure.
We'll keep an eye out for a Legion event for you, though. Those spawn pretty regularly.
Do what? Sorry, they're being loud.
I said we'll keep an eye out for a Legion event because they they spawn pretty regularly. So the new proof thing that came up that he's talking about, there was a... I'll talk about it in a minute. I wouldn't stand there, sick. Oh fuck, I'm down. He's immune, you're gonna get booped. You're not paying attention to the floor. Sick, he's immune. You're dead.
I understand he's immune, but
Yeah.
I can also still just keep my loop going to keep my shit up instead of having to ramp it back up again.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh shit, he got me that time.
Why the hell can I see your fucking ice thing? Or your lightning? Fucking hell. I made it out of that fucking hurricane and I still died. It's annoying. You wouldn't know I have almost 80% damage reduction from the fact that he's almost one-shotting me when he does fucking hit me.
Like that?
Yeah, exactly like that. fuck off, game. God, his fucking attacks are annoying. Still a glitchy goddamn mess. I love it. Oh, you're definitely not going to get revived this time.
That's fun. Alright, I gotta go have a talk with a tree.
Same. So, the thing that happened that they're talking about, the proof, there was a... Angry cops had gone to a school to talk to somebody about something. And
It is done.
while he was there, a student had wanted to talk to him about something, or it was a teacher. I think it was a student. She had wanted to talk to him about something that had happened and was told not to talk to him. Was encouraged not to talk to him. And they went to teacher A. Teacher A is like, oh, this is out of my wheelhouse. Let's go to teacher B. Teacher B said that they would go talk to someone else and that they would deal with it the next day.
Yeah, we know how that works.
The next day, they couldn't find teacher B, went to teacher A. Teacher A went to find out what was going on. But more or less, essentially, the whole thing is coming down to the fact that this was a 7th grade girl who was assaulted in the auditorium. There was video evidence. And they buried it.
Kill somebody.
Oh, teacher C. Oh, teacher C was the one that tried to get things rolling and was interfered with. Okay.
That looks worn. A kingly make. Use it well. The forge is always hot.
happy customer.
There's another world boss in 52 minutes. I'm heading towards a Legion event. Holy shit.
What?
Apparently, while they were recording the video, one of the emails that went into the Gmail thing that they set up for people from Buffalo region to email about if they filed a report about their kid, they were like, hey, follow up with the police department, find out if this was actually filed properly. If not, feel free to send us an email at this link, at this email address. And somebody sent an email about a district board member who was a former cop who got fired for mishandling things, and the reason he got the job was because he was the personal driver of somebody else on the board. And the person who sent the email was like, hey, thought this might interest you guys. I want to remain anonymous, but here's some info that you might find interesting / damning. So
Yeah, I mean, that'll do it.
yeah, I'd say so. Here we are.
I need to get both my dexterity and my willpower to 305. Levels away from hitting my next board attachment gate, and then after I hit that gate,
got one more purchase I need to make, and then I need another 6 to get to the next board. I don't know what I'm doing next. I've got my 2 ice ones equipped with both legendary nodes active, though.
So what I've decided I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead, like, I'm gonna unlock my next 2 boards before I progress in either of them. Just so that way I can...
Well, you only get 5 boards, including your starting board. You get 4 additional boards, so you get 4 legendary nodes and 4, and you get 5 glyphs, but you only get 4 legendary nodes.
5 glyphs, 4 legendary nodes, yeah. Which, that'll be my 3rd and 4th board, including the starter board. So I'll still have one more board after.
Well, I just got through... Like I said, I got one more point I want to buy on my 3rd board, and then I'm going to go unlock my 4th board. There was a 10.4 mil. There you go.
Impressive.
One Legion event.
Yeah, I just need a nightmare done, which that's easy.
Wonder if any of the nightmare key. Let's see. Cultist Refuge. Vault of the Forsaken. Blood-soaked Crag. Sunken Library. Serpent's Lair. Forge of Malice. Well, I don't have a key for any of the Nightmare or any of the Whisper dungeons.
What are the whispers?
Cultist Refuge. Vault of the Forsaken. Blood-soaked Crag. Sunken Library. Serpent's Lair. Or Forge of Malice.
I don't have any of them either.
Okay. Well, none of mine have the Ancestral Favor, so I don't have any that give 10% more experience.
All of mine have gold find.
Same. Your call.
What's still got some good in it?
Let's pop this one.
Sounds good to me. Almost done with this. What the fuck?
What?
They have... Nick is going to get a FOIA request out for it, but there was a teacher at a Buffalo school that is still a teacher who, to punish I don't know if it was a male or female teacher, but to punish their students, would lock them in the bathroom with the lights turned off. And put their foot against the door so they couldn't get out.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
They are still a teacher at the school. They are just not allowed to teach kindergartners. And Brandon Herrera goes, do you know how hard it is to violate the 8th Amendment right of a kindergartner? He's not wrong. I don't know, Stick. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Gonna be a real close call, man.
What elites? There were elites, Sick? I didn't see them.
I didn't either.
My ice shards found them, that's for fucking sure. Alright. We finished the dungeon a while ago, by the way.
I'm aware. I just saw things keep spawning, so I kept killing.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I've got what I want on this board, so it's off to the next one. Six more levels. I will have...
Ugh.
6 more levels and I will have the last of the, I'll have my next board equipped. "27 minutes till the world boss pops."
I gotta temper affixes on the ancestral gear 4 more times.
Hey, do you have enough? Do you have malignant hearts?
Hearts?
Malignant hearts.
For Varshan?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
He found $5.
Varshan found $5?
Varshan found $5. It's time to break into this man's living room and mug him.
Ah.
Yeah, we refer to the whisper stuff as tree bucks now. Varshan found $5.
Oh, gotcha. Honestly, I'm okay with killing him repeatedly, too.
Oh, you got more than 12?
Dude, I've got like 50 for Varshawn.
Oh, yeah. I got 132.
Actually, I have exactly 48. So 50 was almost spot on.
I have 132. I have 11. I have 11 runs that can get me rewards.
I also farmed the shit out of Varshawn a couple days ago.
I also may or may not have 161 blood.
Let me see. I have 79 blood.
Alright, well, light the fires and kick the tires. It's time to beat an old man. Floor.
I'm okay with floor as long as it's not par.
Fuck. Finish it, Sick. Finish it. You gotta be close for your lightning balls to do damage, you jackass. What's the point of a lightning ball build if you're not gonna be close to him?
I was trying to heal at that point in time. Because he hit through my barrier and almost OHKO'd me.
Get over here and finish this fight, goddammit.
I finished it. Holy caches! Did not realize I had that many caches in my fucking inventory.
Hey, what's your Raiment of the Infinite look like?
The one that I currently have on,
Yes.
plus 73 intelligence, plus 2 glass cannon, plus 2 elemental attunement, plus 2 shocking impact, and it had 2 sockets, so I've got my yak slum on it.
Look at the ground.
I got one of these earlier as well, but I didn't like the plus the elemental attunement.
Yeah, but look at the stun duration.
I mean, it is better than mine. Mine's 2.5.
Just saying, if you want it, you can keep it.
I'll give it back to you because of the fact that that one only has plus 1 to glass cannon.
Yeah, I know. That was my only that's like, yeah, you lose 1 glass cannon, which isn't really a lot of damage, but I get it. I promise.
I was about to say, right now I'm currently under damage for where I want to be, so losing damage does not sound appealing at all to me.
All right. Anyway, beating an old man.
How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, he got me that time.
It's okay. I got him.
I'm full.
Axial conduit. God damn.
Oh, I just got Godslayer crown.
God damn. Actually, a really nice axial conduit. Esu's heirloom. I don't know if that's better than the one I have or not. That one's shit.
Whoa!
Whoa.
That might actually... Derm! My build might be about to be a 7 unique build.
You've gone unique crazy.
Whole reason being, Godslayer crown.
I know what it does.
But the
There's
other
only
uniques...
10. It's just at a certain point there's you're losing more than you're gaining. Because the aspects help. Having 7 uniques with only 10 equipment slots on a Sorc, you're only getting to take advantage of 3 of the aspects. That's I always get hesitant of that because it's like that's a lot of uniques. And some of the build definition comes from the aspects themselves.
I'm portaling because I gotta go clear inventory. My shit is full. Couldn't get there in time.
I got hit even though I wasn't in it. Oh, hey.
What?
I meant to give you that. talked about that a while ago. And then we were both off doing our own thing.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I still got all my passives active right now. I was sitting there wondering why all of a sudden my armor, attack, and attack both shot up. My armor shot up to 744 and my attack shot up to 4200. Altar! This is the last one I'm going to be able to open.
Okay. No, put that shit down.
Alright, now, well, it's in a nice flat area. Just go ahead and...
Oh yeah. I need to talk to a tree. We did this for tree bucks.
It is done.
He's back.
I didn't know blues could roll ancestral. When did that become a thing, Derm? I opened one of my caches and now I can... Derm. I opened one of my caches and now I can do 2 more bar shots.
Nice. So, the end of that fucking video, or that podcast, fucking, Brendan Herrera goes, you know, I've never witnessed someone being on the receiving end of one of the Fat Electrician's TISM research sprees, and all I have to say is, I'm glad we're friends, because that shit is terrifying. And Nick was like, I am so far up the school board's the school district's ass right now. If they open their fucking mouth, I'm going to use them like a telescope.
Damn.
Huh? He's what? I know. Yeah, I've been keeping up with it since the day the first one released. This was the second one that they released because they came Richard High, the cop involved in all of this, had some proof, some actual, like, more proof to show what the school district's been doing. They were going to release it yesterday, but I guess it took a little bit longer to upload the video because it went live today. But he said that someone else made a comment. Channel 4 is like, or whatever. I can't remember what did he say. Channel 4. We have researchers, and Brandon goes, yeah, we have an electrician. Take that, investigative journalism. And what was the other one that they said? Fucking hell. Because there were so many back-to-back right there. Fucking... Yeah, he's got like a 2-inch binder of all the shit that school district has, like, had happened since the 70s. And he talked about there was a case of a guy who got, like, molested when he was 11 that just got $10 million out of the fucking school district for something that happened when he was 11 because the shit that happened got buried.
Hey, Derm.
Yeah.
Want to go do a U of R? Or Urivar?
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 We can try.
I got... The reason why I'm asking is because out of that cache I opened, that gave me the ability to do Varshan 2 more times. It also gave me the ability to go do him once, and I'm 1 shy of being able to do him twice.
I mean, we can go touch him. It's fine. I forgot I don't have to actually go. We can give it a shot.
It is so nice that they added being able to teleport directly into the boss lair.
Oh my god. You just have to memorize the fucking paths for this shit. I still know all the paths for everything except for the Harbinger of Hatred and fucking Urivar because they're new. They just got added.
But there's 2 uniques mentioned in his drop table. One I don't remember what it does, and the other one I don't know what it does. Strike of Stormhorn.
That's the one that does the bowling ball.
Okay. And Pain Gorgers.
Pain Gorgers is it plays off of basic skills.
Okay.
Essentially what it does is your basic skill does 100 to 200% increased damage, but it no longer is a free cast. It costs 25 resource to use. Yeah, and there's actually whole builds around that shit.
He's also got dedicated drop for, well, not guaranteed, but a dedicated drop in his table for Hail of Verglass. So, ow.
Yes. Like I said, we can try. He fucking... I don't know why. On Torment 1, he's not this fucking tanky. Oh god.
Greetings.
Hello. I have things for you.
Things, plural?
Yes, things, plural.
getting my ass to level 60 by the end of the night.
Alright, Neil, chill the fuck out over there. This is an actual fucking fight, Sick.
It really is. Ow!
Oh god.
He dropped the rail on me.
Fuck.
He dropped the rail on you too.
No, it's not a rail. It's a rain of spears.
What are you guys fighting?
Uravar.
Ah.
This motherfucker's actually a challenge. Oh shit, it's starting. Oh shit, fire, fire, fire bad!
Fire very bad.
I'm very dead, even though I was out of the fire.
Come on, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it, let me get it. Oh, damn it, it was right there!
You should have moved. As soon as you saw him wind up, you should have moved out of the way of the attack.
I honestly thought I had a little bit more time on the wind up.
Incoming. Oh, fuck you! We can't be on top of each other when he does that attack, Sick. I'm being tracked. Oh, come on. I don't even have time to cast one fucking attack before he can insta-give me.
I just got ping-ponged like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no. Fucking god damn it, dude. Hold on. All right. Oh, fuck you. He's tracking you.
Looked like I was beside that, but okay.
What the fuck just hit me? Love that bullshit.
Yeah, this motherfucker's actually hard.
Yeah, you know, he's supposed to be a tier 1 boss, which means he's not supposed to be as hard as a tier 2. He's harder than Duriel. So, do with that information what you fucking will.
So, Chris.
I just went to repair my shit and
Yep.
come back sick.
Okay. I'm repairing my shit, but like while I'm in town, I figured I'd get an idea of what it is that Chris is trying to build, because I know he mentioned the Shattered Winter Glass, or the Fractured Winter Glass. Are you doing the Frost Orb Lightning Spear build?
I've got an idea on it.
Okay. I've got some stuff that I can throw your way then. Are you going to be running teleport?
Most likely.
Alright. Are you running all three of the elements?
To an extent, I will be.
Okay.
Finally got Avarice. Yay. Now I'm stuck in the same boat as everybody else, wandering death. I'm still waiting for that ass hole.
Ready?
Yep. I couldn't even fucking see that.
Fuck you. So glad that, you know, pressing R2 cast my fucking skill. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, there's just no way to avoid that attack. Okay, cool. That's a bunch of horse shits what that attack is. Got it.
Cool, so he's got unavoidable bullshit. Okay. Cool.
Oh, that fucking attack wasn't there, and then suddenly it's underneath me.
That's happened to me a couple of times, but yeah, I just found out that when he does those spears raining down, you can't even teleport through them.
I'm done with this sick.
I am too.
I don't... We can kill Duriel like it's fucking nothing. Easy fucking peasy. He's a tier 2 boss. Tier 2 means he's harder. Urivar, a tier 1 boss, can't fucking get him past a third of his fucking health.
Because he's on some bullshit.
So the other aspect that I want to experiment with is the aspect of elemental constellation, if you guys end up with one of those. Because that one, casting a pyromancy, shock, or frost skill, conjures a...
I left because I'm going to give Chris the stuff I got for him.
You guys too. Well, never mind, I can't. You're in higher world tier. But the elemental constellation, casting a pyromancy, shock, or frost skill, conjures a matching elemental dagger around you that pierces through targets, dealing X damage. After 3 seconds, the damage increases by 100% per matching elemental skill you cast. That could be dangerous with the unstable elements build.
I've thought about putting it into my...
I have play tested with it. It's pretty fucking fun, Chris.
I've thought about putting it into my
I would
build.
I bet it would go nutty with that too, especially with your attack speed. Because it doesn't say it has to be a different skill. It just says for every skill you cast that matches the element.
Yep.
So, time for you to load up that fully automatic shotgun you got there, Derm, and rat-a-tat-tat. You are the man in the walls.
Rap tap tap in the wall, motherfucker. You're not careful, I'm gonna call.
Oh, wait. Nope, I got a better reference for this. We're going back to Siege. SAS, open the fuck up!
I didn't play Siege like that, so I wouldn't get that reference.
No, but you were there when King did it.
I don't remember.
When he was sledging. And then I came in and mowed you, Neil, and Dragon down with the shotgun.
Yeah, that rings no bells, unfortunately.
That's okay, I would have erased it from my memory too, other than the fact that I died laughing. Okay, now I'm actually paying attention. basically my game plan here is I'm gonna build a lightning spear similar to what I had, but instead I'm gonna CC focus that shit. I will kind of be using all three elements because Flame Wall will still be a thing.
Ah, shit. 3 of the ones I grabbed are account bound. I gotta grab other ones that are not account bound. 1 sec. That one's not account bound. That one is account bound. That one's not account bound. Okay.
Due to my lack of needing a resource generator now, or the basic skill, Chris, I have opted to put the familiar into my build. There's ice everywhere.
Figured some of that stuff might be useful to you, Chris, so I kind of held on to... I've been holding on to a lot of uniques that I've gotten multiple copies of, since it seems like all of us made a Sorc this season. So that way I can just pass uniques to everybody.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
You're supposed to have phases. Where are your phases?
Locked behind the phasers. And now to the tree. No, I appreciate it because, yeah, it saves me having to, because whenever I want something, I will not see it until close to the end of the season.
Do you have anything with Mind's Awakening on it? Ah, fuck, that's countdown. Hold on. Let me see if I got anything else that has it.
Collections, codex.
all the stuff that's count bound, I'm just gonna take out of my
Aspect
stat.
of Mind's Awakening, I have one. It's sitting at 0.7 on the Pyromancy, 20.3 on the Shock, and 4.1% on the Frost.
Okay. Yeah, all the stuff I have that's account bound that I know I'm not gonna use, I'm just gonna go ahead and dismantle. Is there any use for aspect of metamorphosis this season?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
I use it in a lot of my builds if I need another way to get unstoppable. Because, A, it grants you unstoppable, and if you can get that put on a pair of boots that your attacks reduce your evades cooldown time, you basically can combine that into Tybalt's Well, and you can just constantly be doing more damage.
Okay, what about a pair of boots that has +3 maximum evade charges?
It can work, but it works better with the attacks, because by the time you do the attacks and get them out, then your unstop has wore off.
Okay.
Because if you don't time your dodges efficiently, then your unstop is still up, and you don't get another unstoppable.
Okay. Well, I got a pair of boots with metamorphosis if you want them, Chris.
It also gives you iframes, which everybody likes. You're literally invincible while you're doing it.
And this pair of boots also greater affix, something that you're gonna love.
What's that?
Greater affix on movement speed.
Oh yeah, I will like that.
Computer,
Let me get
living
back
room
over
off.
there. What fucking am I? There we go. So, I was the sacrificial goat at practice today. We had 3 new guys, like, green as grass. And a bunch of the guys were bitching and basically just like, well, I don't want to go on the team with the new guys. I don't want to go on the team with... I was just like, I'll fucking go. I don't care. And I asked everybody just like, hey, so what is interesting to you? Well, I'm good at shooting a lot. Okay, you're gonna be my back player. I'm good at running a little bit, but I'm not good at staying alive. It's like, okay, you're my Dorito guy or my run up the middle guy. The other guy was a little bit better at back as well, so I'm just like, okay, cool. Looks like I'm in the fucking snake again. With a bunch of rookies that don't know how to watch my back.
Oh, Durham, I forgot to ask you about this, so this goes to either one of you. Are either one of you interested in a soul brand?
No.
No.
Okay.
But yeah, long story short, one of the guys, I sent him up into the middle of the field one point, and I'm like, okay, the thing that I need you to do, you're going to get up into this, we're calling it command center, and I shot at the bunker, like, I want you to go up to this can right here, and then you're going to pause for a second, and then you're going to dive up into this can, and you're going to sit here. I need you to look snake side the entire time. Do not deviate, because you're the only guy that can save my ass. Because I'm going to be looking across the field, and I'm going to be shooting anyone that tries to come anywhere near you. So you need to stay on this. Can you do that? Yeah, 100%. Stay on the snake. Got it.
So anyway,
I got run down 3 points in a row.
totally watching the snake 100% of the time. I got you, boss.
No, the first time I just told him was just like, hey, by the way, this is why I told you to watch the snake. The second time it was like, okay, seriously, when you go up there, you need to watch that side. The third time I turned around, and that time I snapped because I was getting ready to bump, so my gun was pointed at the guy as he ran around, and he panicked, and he shot the shit out of me. Like, I took 9 to the top of my head, shot the shit out of me. I turned around and I looked at the kid dead in his soul, and I just go, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I pulled him aside afterwards, and I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm a little hostile, that fucking hurts. But let me explain to you why you need to watch that. The next point, you're going in the snake." And he looked at me and just goes, "You're going to leave me out in the open, aren't you?" I'm just like, "No, I'm not going to be that dick. I could be, but I'm not going to be that dick." But I showed him what to do, and I told him, "I want you to crawl in here, I want you to get all the way right here, and I want you to just look this way.
How may I help you?
There's going to be a guy right there, there's going to be a guy right there. So all you got to do is just barely creep around. You can shoot the first guy, creep around a little more, but do it quick because he's going to be shooting at you." And the same guy who just ran me down went to go run him down, and I tore him up. And after the point, I sat there and I just said, "Did you even know that someone tried to run you down?" And he goes, "Someone tried to run me down?" Like, exactly. That is what you need to do when you're in the middle of the field. Like, when we tell you you are the guy who has to be the guy that stops people from running somebody down, it's boring paintball sometimes. You're going to be watching open air, and there's not going to be anything there but you and your thoughts. But I need you to resist Satan's voice in your head telling you, "Hey, you could look at the Dorito. Dorito looks pretty tempting."
I'm gonna need you to tell Satan to go fuck himself.
I need you to tell Satan to go fuck himself, because if I die, they can run down to the Dorito and kill you.
It was the team
I
sport.
did, however, on another point,
Be a
fight
team
myself out
player.
of... I did, however, on another point, fight myself out of a 1-on-4. That was entertaining as shit. Ed was dying laughing the whole time. Because I was in the 50 snake, and I ain't got shit to hide behind. I had one wedge, and I used every fucking square inch of that thing. I paid for the bunker, I'm using the whole goddamn thing.
This is my bunker. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
I straight up jumped up on my feet, and I wrapped around. I shot the guy in the snake, and then put him in. I didn't shoot him, but I acted like I was going to go run him down, which baited the home guy to lean out hard to try to shoot me as I ran his buddy down. Immediately snapped up, shot him in the face, snapped back to the snake, because I knew about that point he was going to come out, shot him in the face, lean over, and I'm sitting there straddling this thing with my dick in the fucking slant. And then the Dorito guy comes running down, trying to get an angle on me, shot him, and then I'm sitting there like, all right, I know we had 11 off the break. Where's the last body? I was like kudzu looking for dirt. Where's the dirt?
Become one with the vine.
So yeah, that was fucking entertaining. You miss kudzu? Don't worry, the kudzu misses us too. The hive mind has started talking again. Yeah. Once you're part of the vine, you can never leave. We were in North Carolina. We were a part of it. Close enough.
I'm not gaining one, but I am gaining more there, gaining more there.
Okie dokie. What exactly are you hunting down and trying to find me at the moment? So I'm debating on a respec right now.
Alright, I'm back. I had to get Dawn to sleep.
No.
But,
what exactly are you hunting for me right now? Because I'm debating on respecking at the moment.
Right now I'm just getting stuff I have like multiple of in my stash that is either legendaries that I've already got a higher roll of that aspect that are not account bound that I can toss your way.
A stable would also be fantastic at some point if anybody has that.
Stable?
Yeah.
See some steel you need.
It's basically going to boil down to what do I get my aspects for first? Do I get my aspects for the Blizzard build, or do I get my aspects for the Lightning Spear build? I got flexibility.
Gotcha. So, I don't have a spare stable right now, but I do have a spare Overwhelming Currents. Never mind, that's countdown. Fuck.
Use it well.
Overwhelming Currents is unstable currents, has a 40% chance to cast an additional shock skill.
Okay, well that would be nice also. One of the main ice ones that I'm hunting for right now is the glacial aspect.
I find one. But so far, everything that you have named that you wanted yesterday, I have not been able to find a single fucking copy of today.
Oh, are you going to experiment with Familiar at all, Chris?
It's going to get put on an enchantment.
Going to get put on enchantment?
Yep.
Okay. Well, then, Derm, you want the city bindings that I was talking to you about earlier?
Did I find some earlier that had a greater affix?
What does that do?
It
Casting
gives your
Familiar now summons all 3 elemental variants at once.
And it also increases the duration of them. It reduces the cooldown by 2 seconds, but you only have 2 charges instead of 3.
6. Because it says before you can have up to 6 at a time.
You can have up to 6 summoned at a time, but you only get 3 charges.
Okay. Because as
I have a greater affix one in my stash, so that's.
Because as of right now, stable is going to utilize it but so my grand master plan here is I'm going to have like if I do the lightning spear build, it's going to be frozen orb, lightning spear, ice armor, firewall. Well, I could put familiar on my hotbar because I'm not going to use a basic skill in the grand scheme of things. I just got to get my cooldown down.
Cooldown
Does
down.
Rashas have cooldown reduction on it?
Sick.
What?
Tal Rashas. Does it have cooldown?
Yes, it does.
Because I don't.
He gave me one of them. Yes, it does.
Okay.
I just realized you gave me an Azure Wrath. Fuck!
I'm proud of you, Sick. You hit it so well.
Wasn't even paying attention. I just saw that he loaded up a bunch of shit and was like, okay.
Slid that shit right in there. Chris hates that goddamn thing.
Don't worry, I would have gotten 30 of them. Actually, no, I probably won't see a single one this season because it's actually useful.
Yeah, that vulnerable application's kind of nope. Not that I'm using it, though, because Ice Shard double cast.
But, yeah, when y'all told me about its rework and I wound up getting like 5 of them, I was like, I'm gonna pass one of these on.
5 of them. That's a fucking Tuesday for me.
Keep in mind, I only started getting uniques like a day ago.
There was one night, and just, I wonder if I still have the screenshot somewhere.
Oh, God.
I think I remember this story.
We did Duriel. Derm and I farmed for 2 weeks to get Duriel materials. And we blitzed that motherfucker hard. Like, I mean, 4 hours worth of insta-giving this man. I came away with 147 Azure Wraths.
Jesus.
This was before it had the ability to apply vulnerable.
All it did was chill.
Are you gonna use charged bolts at all?
Look at charged bolts. Maybe hard, maybe.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and throw this at you just in case you decide to use it, because I've got multiple of them. How useful would a mother's embrace be for you? Not? Okay.
I'm gonna need the extra offensive slot, most likely. And I'm gonna use Tal Rash's, and I'm gonna try to blitz for a cooldown reduction GA.
Gotcha.
Because I need all the cooldown I can get if I'm gonna spam lightning spears.
How likely are you to use chain lightning?
That'll probably go in an enchantment slot also. If I don't put that in a enchantment slot, then it'll be ice blades.
Okay, but not an active bar.
Not 100% sure what do you have? The one that
Axial conduit.
Targets.
Axial conduit, the one that
your chain lightning bounces back to you and drains mana, and then bounces back out to enemies.
And then whenever
when you run out of mana.
66, it explodes.
Yeah.
Dealing lightning damage.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Because I only got one of those, but I'm not fucking with chain lightning right now, so if you were, I was going to go ahead and toss it your way. You want an Oculus?
I do not need an Oculus.
What about an Ice Heart Braze?
You already gave me one.
I did?
Yep.
Oh shit, I lost track of everything I gave you. So you like becoming unstoppable, right?
To an extent, I like to have it in my repertoire.
How much have you used Tybalt's Will? Like, is it worth it?
I use it a lot. Well, I might not on this build.
Do you want to have one just in case?
Get done chit-chatting with Saina here. Go ahead and hold on to it.
Okay.
I might change my mind, but as of right now, I don't think so.
So I only have one of this, but I've never seen it before. Don't know if it's good or not. Don't know if it's useful or not. Banished Lord's Talisman.
Great on builds that overpower. Unfortunately, the Sorc has no way to guarantee a pop of overpower.
Okay.
Yeah. Overpower is better for people who can fortify. Because fortify applies, it treats it like your health bar is doubled, which means when you do overpower, your overpower damage is fucking really good.
This one I'm holding to because I want to do tinkering around with it. Which it just seems fun, but Durham did make me realize that I was going a little too unique heavy.
Motherfucker was about to have 7 uniques.
We can't all be like the Necromancer in Season 2.
That's countdown. That's countdown. That's countdown. 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 Our countdown. And the countdown. Oh shit! Not only did I not realize I had this aspect, I didn't realize I had this aspect maxed out.
What aspect?
No veiled.
to elaborate a little bit more than that one, bud.
Casting ice armor makes you unstoppable and grants 25% damage reduction for 5.5 seconds. That's pretty fucking useful.
Fucking how? It missed. Well, it's just laying in there. What? Yeah, they added him back in. He was from the DLC. Now he's part of the ladder. He's equivalent to Duriel and Endariel. Sometimes.
It is done.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. A kingly make. Use it well.
Most guys just have bone to pick. Figure this damn fight out.
Okay, Durham, how all do we form crackling energy on the shock stuff again? I don't remember. Oh, sorry, you're in the midst of something. Never mind.
Anything from a shock skill can generate crackling energy. Once you get to the point where you can get the passive skill Static Discharge, because lucky hit critical strikes with shock skills have up to a 6% chance to form a crackling energy, which with 3 ranks is 18% chance. Essentially, if you want to maximize that, you can put a bunch of extra points into it from your fucking tempering.
I found it.
build tweaking right now, Chris?
No, just brief fucking conversations.
That one. That one. But I do. So I am curious. So I'm gonna start a share screen. If either one of y'all, because I know both of y'all are really good at breaking this fucking game, could help me figure out how to get more damage in, I would very much so love it.
I win. God damn it.
I got a glacial aspect.
I killed Urvar on Torment too.
Nice.
He is harder than Duriel.
By the end of the season, we will find a way to trivialize him. This is the way.
Duriel has new mechanics.
I'm not surprised at this.
His new mechanics actually made his fight fun.
He has damage gates. You have no choice.
I really need a legendary. Oh, God damn it.
I am only missing 7 of the boss powers. I need Harbinger of Hatred, Belial's Crystal Decoy, Wandering Death's Chest Beam.
Join the club. We all need that one.
Urivar's Lob Bombs, and Dariel's Flaming Skull, Lilith's Winds of Hate, and Belial's Eye Beams. Honestly, if I get Belial's Crystal Decoy, I might turn that into my main boss power.
Well, you gotta find the things to fight Belial, which requires you to fight the lair bosses, and hope that the shadow of Belial appears so that you can get the fucking thing. Go fight Belial.
Well, Belial's Crystal Decoy is the lair boss ambush. So I think that one is from the Shadow of Belial.
That's what I'm referring to, yes. Sorry, I'm a little distracted.
Oh, you're good.
Fucking... This is why I don't talk when I'm doing hard shit.
Getting your eyes checked, Chris?
Yep. Now I'm built. Right, we should look at that. There happens to be one right outside of town. Great place to test this.
I know, Miss Kitty.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? There's my hammer sings on your return.
On the morrow, traveler.
So it worked the way, Chris?
It's got promise. I would need to get up to level 60 and get the blue rose and shit rolling in order to really capitalize on this.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is better. Here, I'll go in the trash.
What the fuck killed me? Hmm?
What are the odds of getting the same one 3 frickin' times in a row?
$3 as well. Rare collection of gem fragments.
Killed me. Game. Seems like a good place as any is to call it a night.